I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Hill. He's out there with Wallace. And it's Thomas in at the 1 spot. To the wing on the left. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Thomas, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Young, no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Now, here is Young. Thomas grabs the rebound. Here's Trapuka. With some arc. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Here's Hagan. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Thomas. Here's Lanier out to Wallace. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Thomas with the steal. Nifty move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Lays it up off the glass. Mutombo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Here's Young. It's deflected. Intercepted. Bennett the pass to Mutombo. That's short off the rim.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Wilkins the pass to Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And Young with the basket on the assist by Mutombo.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
So it's Detroit now. They trail by 1. Young against Thomas. Launches a 3. A shot by Trapuka, no good. Trapuka's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Wilkins the pass to Bennett. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
And Trapuka gets it to go.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Wilkins in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Here's Wilkins, and it's sent back by Hill. Pass break Detroit. Lanier, the pass to Tripucka. Pettit grabs the board.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
And the basket by Mutombo.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. The Hawks leading. Here's Pettit, poked loose. Thomas with the steal. Hill against Mutombo. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Comes up empty down low.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Hawks lead by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They've got Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Detroit has possession. After the miss from Trae Young. Hill against Wilkins. Hill inside. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Pettit, stolen by Thomas. And now the Pistons, fast break. Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Tripucka. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Tripucka's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Here's Hagan, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. There's Tripucka. That's good from 17 feet away. Tripucka's got 9 points.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Wilkins kicks to Young. To the inside. And it's Pettit missing. The Pistons trailer. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Wilkins. And Thomas pulls it down. Thomas got his 4th rebound in this one. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Fast break, the Hawks. Mutombo passes to Hagan. There's the steal. Pass to Wallace. Thomas gets a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. And it's a 3-point Piston lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pistons?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Now here's Thomas. Dominic Wilkins unable to get his shot to go. Thomas passes to Tripucka. Atlanta with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 8. The 3 from Hill. Pettit grabs the board. Wallace against Mutombo. Shot to stop the run. A special move before the shot. Mutombo's got 8.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Lanier. It's deflected. Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas. Chalk up 2 there. Hagen's got 4 points now in the quarter. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy.
Oh, the power on that throw-down.
Unreal.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Hagen. Makes it off the glass. 8 points for him.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Wilkins, and it's sent back by Hill. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Here's Hagen. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the lob to the hoop. And it's Wallace with the jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Wilkins surveying the defense. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons ahead, leading by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Hawks trail by 3. And Detroit looking at who they've got. We've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. Detroit on D. Pass to Hagen. The kick out to Wilkins. Hits the three-point bomb. Wilkins has got 7 points in the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Mutombo passes to Hagen. Got it from 16 feet. Hagen's got the game tied up here for the Hawks. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Rebound, Wilkins. And it's sent back by Wallace. Here's Trapuka. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Young with the ball. Grant Hill covering, and Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. It's stolen by Hill. Fast break, here they come. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Pass to Trapuka. On the wing, Wallace. Pulls up from the corner. Second chance shot, Lanier. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Lanier's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pistons. And Young kicks to Mutombo. Hagen passes to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And Trapuka gets it to go. Now it's a 6-point Detroit lead.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Hagan. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Hagan's got 12 points in the game.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Count that one.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And it goes down 2 points. 11 points in the game.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Shot clock at 6. Rebound, Atlanta. Bennett's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Wilkins. No good with the wing jumper. Pistons leading by 4. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Hill, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Detroit, Kelly Trapuka, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. .112 left in the third quarter. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan for 3. Thomas grabs the board. It's stolen by Wilkins. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Wallace a screen. Here's Trapuka. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Trapuka's got 17. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Young fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That's a great move by Trae Young, and a brave one at that, playing right into the defender.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Pittsburgh, 4, team foul.
That free throw good from Young. Pistons leading by 4. Here's Trapuka. He's got 17. Outside Hill. And Hill throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Wilkins, the pass to Bennett. Offensive rebound. Here's Hagan. From outside, off the mark. Now Hill. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the act. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And it's Pettit missing. Pistons leading by 7. Here's Trapuka. Out to Wallace. Over Pettit. Wallace misses.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Here's Pettit. No good from outside. And so it's Detroit with the ball. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. No problems knocking that one down.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Lets it go from deep. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Young's shot is good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Trapuka. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets it to go. Trapuka's got the lead back up to 7 now for Detroit.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Hagan. And stolen by Wallace. Pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. And Thomas has it in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. Going inside. And Trapuka gets it to go. And now a 9-point Piston lead.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Shoots the 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Time running out for the Hawks. Wilkins with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. And Wilkins gets it to go. Here's Trapuka. Lanier the pass to Trapuka. And the layup's good off the glass. Trapuka's got 12 points here in the 2nd half.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Hagan can't hit. Detroit leading by 9. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Hill kicks to Wallace. A minute 20 left in the game. 6 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
He hits both from the stripe. 1:14 left in the 4th quarter. Wilkins the pass to Pettit. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
In the corner, Wilkins with it. Drills the three-pointer. And here's Detroit. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Trapuka. Pulls it up. Misses the jumper. Faint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. They get it back. Pass to Thomas. The Pistons working the ball around now. Jacks up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
For three.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA.
Detroit will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's the first bucket. It took no time for them to get on the board.
Pass to Hill, to the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Hill. Here's Lanier. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Hagan can't get it to go.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Driving to the basket. Rebound Atlanta.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Matumbo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Outside, Hill. No good on the triple. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Out left to the wing. Hill the pass to Tripucka. The turnaround jumper, and it's in, off the glass. Tripucka's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pettit, good.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Hill the pass to Wallace. Thomas outside, fires for 3. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And here's Young. They'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 3 over Thomas. Young can't hit.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Here's Thomas. Wallace outside. And Detroit another 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And there's the drive. Blocked! Thomas against Young. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got his second basket.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution. And the willing... is to make the next pass so important. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. Nice move. Whoa!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the second free throw is good. There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. Here's Tripucka.
3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Young. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Here's Chapuka, guarded by Young, and they get it back. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game now. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 8-point game.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. And it's gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
The Pistons lead by 6. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tripucka no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
A nice shot by Young.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Detroit on top. Up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Thomas in at the point.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. So he gets them both. Hawks trail by 4. Young looking over the floor. Here's Mutombo. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Tripucka gets the bucket.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's the pick. Takes it inside. Pass to Young. Over to the left wing. Here's Wilkins. Oh, wow! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Out to the wing. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Hagan, the pass to Young. Over Thomas. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Detroit leading by 5. Here's Hill. Pass to Lanier. Back to Hill. Inside. And it's rejected. It's a one-on-one situation. There's Young with the 3. And it's Young to the rack.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
Here's Lanier. Give him 8 points now. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. The three is up. Wilkins with a rebound. And Atlanta with possession here. Trailing by 2. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. 5 on the clock. Pettit passes to Wilkins. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Wilkins has gotten 4 this quarter. With the drive. Thomas outside. Here's the 3. To the left side wing. Goes back up. Yes, on the jumper. Wallace has got 8. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Oh, okay then. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And that one is hammered home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Shot's good by Hill. 6 points for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
That one's no good. The Hawks trailing. Here's Young. Here he goes. The shot comes out. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Knocked loose. Over to the left wing. Some room here for Hill. And again, no good by Detroit.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 36 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Chapuka. And again, no good by Detroit. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Offensive board.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coaches challenging, after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
and as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting two.
The first one falls. No good on the second, so he hits one of two. Here's Chapuka. And again, no good by Detroit.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Outside, Hill. Lets the three fly. The shot off that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Hawks on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Atlanta leading by 5. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Hagan, and that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the three-pointer goes. Hill's got 10 points.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Pass to Pettit. And it's blocked. Here's Hill. He takes it in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Hagan, the pass to Young. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tripucka. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
To the paint. Here's Hill. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shoot 2.
That one's off. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. There's Young with the 3. Young with the signature tray.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team seconds.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Wallace outside. Here's Lanier. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Young, the pass to Hagan from 13. Lets it go from 14. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Hill. Atlanta with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Pettit passes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Launches a 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Hill. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Headed. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
Good on both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Tripucka. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Wilkins. And he banks in the layup. Wilkins has got 9 points.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Tripucka, pass to Thomas. Here's Tripucka. 14 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three. Tips it up.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Young, the pass to Hagen. It's hauled in by Hill.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 16. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 4. From the corner. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Pettit's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Right side Hill. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Hagen. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins can't hit. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Lanier. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
32 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Young. To the right side. 4-3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Pass to Tripucka. Two points. That one goes. Tripucka's got 18 points in the game.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Hawks on top, leading by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Pistons trail by 3. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Lanier in at the center position, filling out the middle. That ties it up.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
Mutombo with a rebound. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Rebounded by the Pistons. Right side Hill. Pass to Thomas. Carries it down low.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Back to Young. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Tripucka's got 4 rebounds in the game. Young against Hill. Pass to Tripucka. 6 on the shot clock. And he misses the go-ahead basket. It's intercepted. To the wing, right side. Hill, the pass to Wallace. Tipped away. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Hagan. And Atlanta misses again. Hagan's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. And he drives in. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Here's Hagan. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Detroit. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Thomas outside. Pass to Tripucka to take the lead. And again, no good by Detroit. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 9th assist of the game now.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert. Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Here's Hill. Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Pass to Tripucka. Over Young. Wallace with it. Here's Tripucka. Shoots over Young. That's short off the rim. One more dive, and he'll have a double-double.
They've really relied on him to help control the pace and flow of this offense. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Stolen. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. From outside the arc. They get it again. The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. 6 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. And another shot. And it's good on the layup. And Atlanta leads by 7.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
It's Hill with the drive. Wallace, right side. Puts up a 3. Mutombo with the rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
On the take. And he jams it home with authority.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Wallace's shot is good. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Pettit. Uncovered. And the Hawks tack on 2 more. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Gobert. Mitchell is out there with Stockton. And there's Malone. And it's Hayward in at the 3. Now here's Stockton for the 3. Hayward can hit. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Hayward.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Here's Stockton. That's good from Malone on the assist by Stockton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here is Varejao. Love finds James. Gobert with the block, and they'll keep possession. Rocket 2, and here's Price for 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
I love the change of pace you see from Hayward. It makes him hard to defend off the dribble.
The Cavaliers with another miss.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Mitchell, and he recovers it. Love against Malone. Another shot. He takes it in. Love grabs the board. And here's Cleveland. James, the pass to Irving. Back to James. They get it again. Out to Price. And Love has it in the corner. Hits it from three-point range. Love's got 5 now.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's Malone. Here's Gobert. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well done by Hayward on the assist that time. He's able to spot a wide open teammate because he plays with his head up. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
The drive by Malone, and the rejection by Love. Hayward against James. Stockton passes to Mitchell. Tries again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
It's easy to overplay your hand when you're defending Mitchell.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
LeBron outside. First quarter play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Misses in close. Here's Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Varejao's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving from long range. Utah with the rebound.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Stockton dishes to Gobert. Back to Stockton. And it's blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Varejao. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 6. Outside Irving. There's 42 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game. That one is no good. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Hayward can hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Good work there as it goes.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Stockton. Shoots it up. And Malone with the basket on the assist by Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists in the game. Irving kicks to Love. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Love's got 7.
And that touch around the rim is just great from Love.
Hayward outside. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Jazz out in front, leading by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Hayward, John Stockton out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the 4 spot. Malone drives in, and the jam by Karl Malone.
What a move by Malone, driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game. Here's James. He's got 7. James on the drive, and they get it back. And stolen by Stockton. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And the jam by Hayward.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
No one near James as he lets it go. That's it, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 3 assists now in this one. Stockton with it, guarded now by Kevin Love. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Love.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Crafty move. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 9 down low and stolen by LeBron. Hayward passes to Stockton. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. And it's Malone missing. Here's Price. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Price against Stockton. And here's Malone outside. And it's Price with the rebound. LeBron dishes to Love. Puts it up from 15. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Love's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
He's a talented shooter. Love doesn't avoid the mid-range like others might.
And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Hayward's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Here's Irving driving inside. And then Irving slams it in.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Here's Stockton. And it's Price with the rebound. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. Irving finds James. Whoa! James strong flush off the drive.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Here's Stockton. And it's Price with the rebound. Price has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Stockton can't get it to go. And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Irving kicks to Love. Back to Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Irving takes advantage of any mistakes defenders make, so you've got to recognize how crafty he is.
And so he hits both. So it's Utah now. 4-point game. Here's Stockton. And he banks in the layup. Stockton's got 4 points this quarter.
And, you know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Love the pass to Price. There's 47 seconds left here in the second. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hayward dishes to Gobert. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Banked in off the glass. And that's 11 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Here's Price. Outside Irving. Back to Price. Pass to Verjao. And it's slammed in by Verjao.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Back to Mitchell. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Price is out there with Irving. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Verjao in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And, guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. Good on both. Here is Hayward. He's got 10. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Here's Mitchell. 13 points in the game. Outside, Malone. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Carl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now, here's Stockton. Hayward finds Malone. Here's Stockton. The rebound by Kevin Love.
I like that creativity, double clutching and catch the defender on the way down. I can go for that.
Utah leading by 3. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The three-pointer, no good. Cleveland with the ball. Irving for 3. Another shot. LeBron passes to Varejao. The shot's good from LeBron.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down to 1 and a bucket from LeBron.
Price does such a good job, always seems to find the open man. This is a guy who loves to share the basketball.
Malone kicks to Stockton. Tipped away. Price with the steal. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop him. A miss that time. Would have put him up. On the wing, Malone. He's guarded by Love. And contact on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the...
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Is that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
No good from Price. And stolen by Price. It's to Varejao. Now Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
For the tie. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Malone. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Varejao's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. James good.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Malone wide open. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve. And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And here's Stockton following the three-pointer by Kevin Love. And Gobert kicks to Hayward. Back to Gobert. Stockton outside. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Love. A deep three from Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Here's Hayward. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And that one's good, Irving.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Malone kicks it out to Mitchell. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. The drive by LeBron. Somehow misses the one-handed flush.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lead is 2. And Utah looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Hayward out there with Malone. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Stockton in at the point guard. Now Malone following the three-point attempt by Mark Price.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Love outside. Pass to Price. That misses off the backboard.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Gobert dishes to Hayward. Nice ball movement by Utah. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Stockton the pass to Gobert. Varejao comes up with the rebound. Varejao's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's LeBron.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense, right?
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
Here's up technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Hayward. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Love.
And, you know, there's no question about it. Hayward is an exciting player and an athletic forward who can really, really score.
Hayward hits them both. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And it's James missing. Stockton against Price. Stockton dishes to Hayward. Now here's Malone. He's guarded closer. 6 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, you can't go for this if you're the defense. I mean, once Malone has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
That free throw, no good. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
Here's James. Utah with the rebound. Hayward passes to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Boy, I tell you what, Malone, an excellent pick and roll threat. And a knockdown shooter, too, which makes him hard to guard.
Hayward passes to Malone. And stolen by LeBron. Love finds Verjao.
And the thing about Verjao is he's always in the mix. Excellent at making things happen because he's scrappy and he never stops hustling.
Anderson Verjao hits them both. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Now Hayward. With the drive. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Definitely a go-to option in these moments. Hayward has the experience and game to knock down big shots.
And a wide open look for Irving. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Utah leading by 3. Stockton kicks to Hayward. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 6 assists in the game.
You know, you can do so much with Hayward offensively because he's versatile. He's good off the bounce, and he can catch and shoot as well.
Now Mitchell, following the three-point attempt by Kevin Love. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Now, here's Price. To stop the run. Mitchell comes up with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
He lobs it up, and the rejection by Love. And here's Malone outside. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
Now Hayward, following the three-point attempt by Kevin Love. Here's Mitchell. And the rejection by James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And here's Hayward, following the three-pointer by Mark Price. And Hayward gets it to go. And the Jazz lead by 10.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Stockton with it. Now guarded by Price. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Love. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
You know, when Price can't find a look of his own, he creates for others. He knows it's about team success, not just him getting his own.
Mitchell way outside. No good. And so it's Utah with the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that.
Jazz start out with the ball. The starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward. Rudy Gobert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Malone in at the 4. Now here's Irving. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Stockton. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Love. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Gotta be tougher than this to stop Love. He's really smart at scoring through tight coverage.
Hayward against James. Here's a drive. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Here's Price. Oh, denied by Hayward. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Love against Gobert. Outside for Love. It's James on the wing. And he stays with it. Fades. Knocks it down from distance.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Hayward against James. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Stockton. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Malone, pass to Stockton, to the middle, with a 9-footer, rejected by James.
And on with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. James passes to Price. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Out to James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 5 now.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Stockton, pass to Mitchell. Here's Stockton. Out to the wing, 5 to shoot. Here's Malone. It's tipped.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but nice defensive read from Love. Awesome job coming up with the block.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And the shot's good by Irving.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
And Malone gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Varejao can't hit.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. James with a steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Love for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's stolen by Love. Outside Irving. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 5 points in the game.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Hayward finds Gobert. Here's Malone. Clock at 6. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Price, the pass to Verjao. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good.
Anderson Verjao.
He's off on the second. Jazz trail by 3. Pass to Hayward for 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Love. It's good.
Great movement from Love, finding a hole in the defense.
Driving inside, and he dunks it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Price. Pass to Verjao. It's James on the wing. Counted from distance. James has got 8.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Malone. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's LeBron James making... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted areas.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Rudy Gobert. Gordon Hayward is out there with Mitchell. And it's Stockton in at the point guard position. The 3 from Mitchell, another 3 for Utah.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Love for 3. Utah grabs the miss.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things. It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's James. Following the bucket by the Jazz. Price can't get it to go.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Up the floor. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Verjao. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Clock at 4. Price. The shot's good on the assist by James.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
It's Hayward on the wing. Pass to Malone. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Price, the pass to Verjao. Now, here's James. To the wing on the left. Irving for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space of fire, and he does not pass it up.
And Malone gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Price, the pass to Irving. Here's Price. Out left to the wing. And the layup is good. Price has got 5 points now this quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Malone. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside for Love. There's a minute 54 left in the first half. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Jazz trail by 5. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Mitchell. Launches it. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
Pass to Price. Back to James. Here's Price. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by James, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. And Cleveland has possession. The Jazz making their last shot. And it's in there.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Out to Hayward. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Irving. Here's Price. He's got 5. James outside. James with the focus.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this. Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
To the inside. Love passes to James. Outside Love. With the fadeaway. That one doesn't drop. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Cavaliers on top, up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard.
Utah foul. John Stockton, his second. First team foul.
Cleveland leading by 4. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Back to Love. James against Mitchell. The shot by James, no good. Jazz trail by 4. Stockton, pass to Mitchell. Six on the shot clock. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Mitchell's got 8.
And Mitchell makes scoring look so easy. That jumper he's got is lethal.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Cleveland shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And Love, no good on that one. Outside Mitchell. Great D that time from Irving. Cleveland leading by 4. Price, the pass to Irving. It's James on the wing, guarded by Hayward. James deciding where to go with it. And Gobert with a block. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Jazz ball.
Jazz trail by 4. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Hayward. And here's Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Now here's Gobert. Hayward outside. Outside Mitchell, right wing. Here's Stockton. Banked it in off the glass. Stockton's got 5.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. Price, the pass to Irving. James with the ball. LeBron. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Cleveland leading by 3. Stockton, pass to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Picked by Gobert. Pass to Hayward. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Yep, that one goes. And it's a 5-point Cavalier lead. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Hayward against Irving. Hayward right side. Going inside. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
For someone who's 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler.
And here comes Cleveland. James outside. Pass to Irving to the left wing. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Malone. He's got 16. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Love. James, right side. Here's Irving. 6 to shoot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 10 points.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Price, the pass to James. Drives to the hoop. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Jazz trail by 7. So on the floor for Utah, we've got Mitchell. Gordon Hayward is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Malone in at the 4-man position. Outside Love. To the left side wing. Here's Price. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Hayward for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Love's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The Jazz again can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
He takes it in. And the finish by Irving.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. Nice D from Hayward.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Irving looking around. Outside for Love. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Just a savvy move by Love, pulling the defender in close and creating a lot of contact on the shot.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Hayward for three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Puts it up from the high post. Utah grabs the miss. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Parrish out. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Moves the ball around well. Love picking up the assist that time.
Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 14-5 run. James passes to Love from behind the arc. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throwdown.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's James.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Love for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Mitchell finds Hayward. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hayward's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
In transition, here come the Jazz. Stockton's shot is off. Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. Outside Irving. The floater. For 3, James. The rebound by Malone. And here are the Jazz. trailing by 17. Love against Hayward. Pass to Malone. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Tipped. Here's Price. The three. No good on the shot. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
This leads me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody.
Everyone, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. Wallace out there with Hill. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Pettit missing. Here's Trapuka. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. That's to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Young from outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
Yes, that goes in.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Lanier, no good. And it's the Hawks' ball. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now here is Hill. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one misses.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Wilkins surveying the defense. The kick out to Young. Here's the 3. Trapuka grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Detroit, no good that time either. The 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. The 3. And Trapuka gets it to go. Trapuka's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Young from outside. Rebound, Detroit. Thomas inside. He's up against Mutombo. They recover it. Thomas finds Hill. Second shot opportunity. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Young against Thomas. Pass to Lanier. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And Detroit has possession. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Atlanta?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running. Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Wallace has got 5 points so far. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
On its way from Young for 2. Kept alive. Mutombo. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Trapuka. He's got 7. Pass to Lanier. Out to Wallace. From past the arc. No good there.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Hawks lead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Just 2 to shoot. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, what a terrible foul there. The shot clock winding down, and he ends up bailing out the offense with a silly foul.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. From the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hill. Fires from the wing. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks leading. Hagan passes to Young. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup. Mutombo's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Hawks. It's back to Hill. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Takes a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And that'll tie this game up.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Young. Rebound by Wallace. Pistons trail by 3. Ring shot on the way. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Trapuka's got 9.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game. Doc Rivers, he's checked in for Trae Young. Here's Rivers, stolen by Thomas. Lanier controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pistons lead by 1. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Back his first. Team first.
Hill against Wilkins. Right side Hill. Pass to Lanier. Here's Trapuka. Just 5 to shoot. Fades back. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Yep, that one goes.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now here's Rivers. Still scoreless. 1:51 left now here in the second. Here's Trapuka. Shoots a fader. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Pettit's got his first 3 points of the game. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And it's good for 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Puts up a deep 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Going inside. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. That's tipped. And here comes the break. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thomas gets the bucket.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace. Here's Trapuka. 13 points in the game. Driving in. 2 points. That one goes. Trapuka's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the floor for Detroit. Ball is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. Here's Wilkins. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. From deep. The shot by Wilkins, no good. Pistons leading by 6. Thomas finds Wallace. Pistons passing it around. Here's Trapuka. He's guarded by Rivers. A shot by Trapuka, no good. And here's Atlanta. And here's Wilkins from the arc. And it's sent back by Hill. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Wilkins after the basket by Detroit. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. A shot by Tripucka, no good. It's Rivers on the wing. Fires for three. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Tripucka. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Rivers against Thomas. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Detroit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wallace, the pass to Tripucka.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Hill passes to Lanier. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Here's Wilkins. The teardrop falls in. Wilkins has got 4 points this quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Wallace with a screen on Rivers. Here's Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Here's Tripucka. He's got 17. That shot off. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's Wilkins with the drive, and it's sent back by Hill. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard it.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. The Hawks trail by 11. From outside the arc, a nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 12 points in the game.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
It's Thomas outside. Buries it from three-point range. Thomas got the lead up to 11 now for Detroit.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Hagan, offensive rebound, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now here's Thomas. 7 points in the game.
Third person, team score.
There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Out to Wallace. Upside Thomas. Hill against Wilkins. Just 5 on the clock. And the basket by Hill. He's got 9.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Hagan can't hit. Detroit leading by 11. And there's Grant Hill on the assist from Thomas. Hill's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
So it's the Hawks now. Here's Hagan. Nice defense from Wallace. Outside Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block. And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Hagan. He's got 12. Wilkins kicks to Rivers. Over Thomas. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Rivers has got it back down to single digits for Atlanta. For three, Hill. Pass to Wallace. There's the triple. No good that time. And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Rivers. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Rivers can't get it to go. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Here's Trapuka. Pass to Thomas. They get a hand on it. Hill against Wilkins. Now here's Rivers. Over Thomas. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Rivers.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Nailed from three-point land.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage. Grows.
And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Detroit leading by 8. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Pettit. And he drives in. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out to Wallace. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Back to Wallace. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Hagan can hit. And now the Pistons fast break. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And I love the fact that he didn't try to take on the defense by himself. Great pass on the move.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Wilkins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Brent Hill picks one up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And Detroit has possession. 11-point game. Wallace kicks to Thomas. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. To the middle. Here's Hagan. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's Detroit now. They have a 9-point lead. Wallace outside. Pass to Hill. And here is Thomas. He's guarded by Rivers. Here's Trapuka. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Hill. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
The free throw drops for Mutombo.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Wallace. A three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks trail by 8. Lets the three fly. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 6. Goes up again. Got a piece of it. Here's Trapuka. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Here's Hagan. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Here's Thomas. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Here's Wilkins, and it's Wilkins finishing it off. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Thomas dishes to Hill. Lets it go with the 3. Pettit grabs the board. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Hill kicks to Thomas. In the corner, Wallace with it. Launches it. And he's good on the 3 ball. That gives him a double-double in this one. 12 points and 12 rebounds. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hill in at the 3 slot. Tripucka gets the bucket.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's Hill. And that's collected by Trae Young.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. Now Young. There's the 3. Drains the triple.
This guy makes those kind of shots just look so easy.
Thomas against Young. Here's Tripucka. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Tripucka's got his second basket of the game.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
They get it back. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Tries again. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Tripucka, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. And it's Tripucka with the rebound. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Wallace. There's the drive. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Detroit shooting, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The people were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Hagan, and that one drops. Hagan's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist by Thomas. Thomas has got 3 assists now in this one. Thomas against Young. Pass to Hagan. It's deflected. And here's Thomas. Guarded by Young. Thomas passes to Lanier.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now to the lineup for your Hawks, number 44.
The Hawks leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first. Wilkins can't hit.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Wilkins. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. Pistons trail by 4. Now here's Thomas. Here's Tripucka. And again, the Pistons missing. Here's Maravich. Watch by Wallace. So it'll be 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 4. He got a piece of it. Has to pet it. Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. Hill against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. Now here's Wallace. Defense is right there. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Shot's good by Hill.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. The 3 is up. Detroit with a rebound. Here's Tripucka. Oh, misses the dunk.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Just 4 seconds left now in the first quarter. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Maravich in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Off the inbound pass, and he goes in for the dunk. On offense, here are the Hawks. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Tripucka, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Tripucka's got 6 points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Thomas. No points so far. Into the lane, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Now, all the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Maravich, and that one is hammered home.
Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates.
Here's Wallace. Soft touch off the glass. He has 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. Hill with the steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Wallace. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Detroit shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he drops the first.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Young. Oh, it's stolen away. And that one is stuffed right through.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Pass to Tripucka. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from 3-point land. Tripucka's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Here's Thomas, following the score by Atlanta. Hill, and a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Pettit, takes it inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside, Hill. Here's Wallace. Pass to Lanier. Here's Tripucka. Thomas with the ball. Guarded by Young. Clock at 6. Thomas passes to Hill. The fadeaway. Kept alive. Back to Thomas. Out to the right wing. Outside, Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. They shoot again. Buries the jump shot. And Detroit leads by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Hey, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Ooh, ripped away. Here's Tripucka. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Deflected. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Maravich. No good on the 3. Detroit leading by 12. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Maravich pulls it down. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Connects from downtown. Pettit's got 10 points in the quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to Thomas. With 4 on the clock. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Young. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Maravich. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Wallace outside. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Thomas with a steal. Wallace outside. And the three off target. Hawks trail by 9. Smith, he's checked in for the Hawks. Young against Thomas. Young looking for an opening. Outside Johnson. Pass to Maravich. He shoots it. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Here's Tripucka. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Horford outside. Left side Young. Horford, a screen on Thomas. Young, the pass to Horford. Thomas with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His first team seconds.
Here's Tripucka. Wallace outside. Tries to break his ice. And he lays it up and in. Wallace has got 10.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep beating it.
A nice shot by Smith.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Now here's Thomas. Wallace outside. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Maravich. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Both shots good from the strike.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And an intentional foul right there. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Horford with the block.
Swatted by Horford. In terms of defense, now Horford up there amongst the top.
A nice shot by Smith.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Tripucka pass to Hill.
A good defense there from Joe. His size and reach really bothering the shooter on that one.
And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
It's good on the putback. Wallace has got 12.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Now here's Horford. Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Here's Horford. Rebound Detroit. Thomas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Out to the wing. Here's Tripucka. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Smith passes to Johnson. No good from outside. The Pistons lead by 6. Hill with it. Now Horford defending. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. 1:10 left in the third. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Pass to Wallace. Up and over Smith. Wallace misses. Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. A nice shot by Smith.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter, and bang, just kicks it out.
Outside, Hill. Here's Wallace. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Wallace has got 6 here in the quarter. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Young. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
He loved to make him pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Was unable to do so.
Over to the wing. Here's Tripucka. Just 5 on the clock. Good on the shot. Now it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake. The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Here's Smith. The kick out to Young. And so it's Detroit closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Johnson is out there with Smith. Then there's Al Horford. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And Johnson takes advantage anytime he's got a chance to get near the rim. Nice to see him get up on that one.
Thomas passes to Tripucka.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
On defense, the Hawks. 8-point game. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Young.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Wallace, the pass to Hill. And here's Thomas from the arc. The shot, no good. Hawks trail by 9. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Horford. Wallace pulls it in. The Pistons lead by 8. Here's Tripucka. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So it's Atlanta now. Here's Johnson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Johnson is very, very skilled at drawing contact, a great scorer in the league, and the free throw line helps you be that way.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. So it's Detroit now. Tripucka, pass to Lanier. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
Out of the way!
Wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Thomas for 3. No luck on that one. Young with the defensive effort. Maravich, the pass to Johnson. Driving to the basket. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Now, Joe showing a little bit of everything on that play with the tight handle and the bruising finish.
Wallace, the pass to Hill. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Back to Wallace. Shot clock at 5. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Shot from the top of the key. Wallace controls the rebound and the putback. And Detroit leads by 10.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Young against Thomas. Left side Hill. The layup misses.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Maravich, no good.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And they'll get another chance. And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
On the move, off the dribble, Johnson getting on balance and rising up there.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Thomas passes to Lanier. Can't cash it in from close range. Hawks trail by 7. Here's Maravich. Misses from close range. Knocked away. Pass to Wallace. The 3. Buries it from 3. Wallace has got 19 points.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. And here's Detroit. Thomas outside. No one near him. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And Detroit leads by 10.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And so it's Detroit with it. Here's Lanier. That one's good for 2.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Wallace with it. Fires from way outside. Misses. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. They've got Carter. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. And here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. And here is Beal. It's good from long range.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
McGrady. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. And McGrady drops them both.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And a wide open look for Arenas. And it's off from three-point range. McGrady with the ball. Now Monroe defending. And it's Washington's ball. Unzel, the pass to Monroe. Now Hayes. Nice ball movement by Washington. 5 on the clock. Arenas kicks to Beal. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Beal kicks to Monroe. Here's Hayes. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Stoudemire outside. Fires away from way outside. The long distance three is buried.
And Stoudemire has that silky smooth jumper. Gets it off so quickly.
Out to the right wing. Here's Hayes. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Bosh. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And here's Arenas outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Outside, Arenas. Bosch grabs the miss.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Get the right finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Count it, good. Arenas has got 5 points so far.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Here's McGrady. Lays it up off the glass. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Out to Monroe. Here's Hayes. Toronto grabs the miss. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Beal from long range. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Here's McGrady. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Good on the second free throw. Now here's Monroe. He has yet to score. Pass to one zone. Stolen by Bosch. Here's Leonard. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Wizards trail by 7. Pass to Hayes. Arenas with it. The 3 ball. That's good. And Beal with the assist. Arenas has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Wizards. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Stoudemire, stolen by Monroe, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Washington. They trail by 3. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Bosch. Stoudemire outside with 1 on the clock, and Bosch gets it to go on the assist by Stoudemire. Bosch has got his second basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Raptors lead by 5. And we've got more action coming. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And that one drops. Arenas has got 13.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Leonard the pass to Stoudemire. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Stoudemire, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Hayes, no good. Raptors leading by 5. The kick out to Bosch. Ball's knocked loose and out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Arenas with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Monroe outside. Knocked loose. Pass to one zone. Stolen by Bosch. Monroe against Carter. That's tipped. In transition, here come the Wizards. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Arenas against Stoudemire. And the 3-ball is good. Stoudemire's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Here's Monroe, and Washington again with the bucket.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Outside for Beal. Over Carter. Beal can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Carter dishes to McGrady. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
No good from Arenas. Toronto leading by 6. Driving the lane, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Toronto shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Beal against Carter, and Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Shot on the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Arenas has got 15 points. And Toronto has possession. And there's the drive. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
And Vince Carter pulls it down. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. 7-point differential. Money from the wing. He's got 13. There's 1:26 left to play in the first half. Arenas with it. Now McGrady defending. Monroe, no good. Let's see if they can extend their lead to double digits.
And no reason to think they can't the way they're going.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Goes up off the inbound. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Wizards trail by 9. Here's Beal. Pass to Hayes. On deep, Arenas. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. .55 seconds left in the first half. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
McGrady with the ball. Now Monroe defending. Stoudemire against Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stoudemire, no good. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Arenas kicks to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Not going to go that time. Bosch with some nice D. Raptors leading by 7. Here's McGrady. The shot's good. McGrady's got 7 now in this quarter.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Beal gets a wide open look. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Toronto ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Tracy McGrady. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bosch. And it's Stoudemire in at the point guard position. Here's Arenas. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Carter's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A shot by McGrady, no good. Wizards trail by 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Stoudemire.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Bosch looking around. Over Unseld. It's rebounded by Hayes. And a minute played as the second half gets going. To the paint, here's Arenas. Out to Monroe. Nice ball movement by Washington. Now here's Hayes. Guarded closer. 6 to shoot. And there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist by Monroe. Arenas has got 19 points.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Monroe. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Monroe's got 8.
And unless you have some aerial skills, you cannot pull that off.
Monroe against McGrady. Against the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Unseld. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That drive by Carter to the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Monroe. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 6 rebounds in the game. That drive by Carter, and they pick up 2.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Unseld can't get it to go. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Second personal foul. 4th.
Toronto leading by 10. Stoudemire outside. Connects from three-point range. 18 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Bosch, and Chris Bosch with the slam.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Beal, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Beal's got 5 now.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Toronto.
McGrady passes to Stoudemire. Leonard kicks to Stoudemire. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Second chance shot. Nice move. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Raptors leading by 13. And it's Carter penetrating. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Leonard sets a screen for Stoudemire. No good on the 3. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. Now Stoudemire. 18 points for him. On pass to Bosch. Hayes with the steal. Here's Monroe. Plays it up and banks it in. Monroe's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Stoudemire. Off target with his 3. Here's Monroe. Over Stoudemire. Misses the wing J. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Raptors ending the 3rd quarter on a 12-4 run. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Hayes. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Here's Monroe. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Vince Carter picks one up.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
At the line for the Wizards.
So he gets them both. Raptors leading by 11. Stoudemire outside. Offline with his 3. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Stoudemire outside. From downtown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Stoudemire's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
McGrady kicks to Bosch. Back to McGrady. And a missed layup.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
A drive by Monroe. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Some shooters will get tunnel vision, but Beal with a nice unselfish play there.
Here's Stoudemire. Off target from outside. Wizards trail by 12. Outside Arenas. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 21.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Pass to Unzel. Stolen by Bosch. Leonard looking around. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Stoudemire, no good. For the Wizards, this one's not looking good. Here's Unseld. That one falls. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's McGrady, and he jams it with authority.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Arenas can't hit. Toronto leading by 12. Carter outside. Out to Stoudemire. Latrey. It's good from long range. Stoudemire's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Raptors.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Leonard. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And that one, good. 1:19 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Bosch, pass to Carter. The putback, it's rebounded by Unseld. Wizards trail by 14. Inside, it's stolen by Carter. Here's Stoudemire. There's three-pointers off the mark. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And so here's Toronto. At one point, they led by 16. Bosch finds Stoudemire. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Sinks the triple.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
From deep, Arenas. It's hauled in by McGrady. Toronto with the ball. The lead is 15.
Earl Monroe. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Toronto, Tracy McGrady at the line for 2.
And he's good on the second. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Arenas outside. Buries it from three-point range. You've got 13 seconds left in the game. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Monroe, fourth personal foul. Third.
Here's Stoudemire. Offline. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the small forward. Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Carter. Here's Stoudemire. 5 on the clock. Puts up the 8-footer. Here's McGrady. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Arenas. Stolen by Carter. Here's McGrady. Lays it up and banks it in. McGrady's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling. You can tell.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Carter from outside. Rebounded by Unseld. Here's Monroe. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Arenas. There's a screen. Jacks up a three. McGrady grabs a miss. Leonard on the wing. Uses the glass on the layup.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Substitution for your Wizards. Anton Jameson, Bill Simeon.
Here's Toronto now, leading by 5. Got a hand on it. Driving in. He's off on that one. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Screen by Leonard to the paint and stolen by Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Washington again can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Jameson, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Jameson looks a little awkward at times, unorthodox in his style, but he can put it in the basket, folks.
Stoudemire. And the basket is good. Stoudemire's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Stoudemire. And Arenas pulls it down. 1:33 left in the first quarter. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. 20 feet out. And another basket for Washington. 1:19 left in the first. Here's Stoudemire. He's got 5. Pass to McGrady. To the wing, right side. Stoudemire, the pass to McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. There's the steal. Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Leonard. Left side Carter. Here's Bosch. Just 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Lets it go from the wing. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Here's Jameson. He's checked by Carter. Here's Unseld. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And at the end of one, a close. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3. Fires from deep. McGrady shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the layup is good off the glass. McGrady's got 6.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Stoudemire. He's got 5. Here's the 3. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
Man, I like watching Stoudemire stroke it from behind the arc. Has a nice touch on these deep shots.
Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Here's Chenier. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. So it's Toronto now. This one for 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
Here's McGrady. He's got 6. Pass to Bosch. Wide open. The rebound by the Wizards.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's Stoudemire. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Stoudemire plays with incredible fire. I mean, excellent at drawing contact on the way up.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink it.
Basket counts. Arenas has got 12 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Toronto trailing. Here's Stoudemire. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Chenier. And he jams it home with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Carter from outside knocks it down from distance.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
From the arc. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Here's Stoudemire. He's got 12. Count it.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Here's Chenier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Chenier's got 4 points this quarter.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Here's Stoudemire. He's got 14. Carter with it. Hayes picks him up. Here's Stoudemire. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 16.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Antoine Jamison, such a mobile forward. He really knows how to get it done on the drive.
Here's Stoudemire. He's got 16. Pass to McGrady. Inside. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. Washington trailing. Shot on the wing. And there are the Wizards with another bucket. Here's Toronto with the ball. Carter on the wing. There's a screen. Pass to Bosch. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the hook. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the drive. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
Washington with the ball. Here's McGrady. He's got 6. Fades away. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. McGrady's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway and take the shot that's available.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Raptors. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And the Wizards with possession here. It's a 1-point game. They've got Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Washington right now. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
They set the pick. Here's Stoudemire. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. From downtown, Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 15 points.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Stoudemire, the pass to Leonard. Here's McGrady. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out of bounds, it'll be Raptors ball.
Possession to Toronto.
Raptors trail by 4. Pass to Carter.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Jamison passes to Hayes. Here's Jamison. He has 6. That's tipped. Stolen by Carter. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Raptors, Vince Carter.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Stoudemire. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Unseld is a really good passer at his position. Great at using his size to see over the defenders and usually makes the right pass.
Here's Arenas. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Carter, good.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
And he drives in. Arenas' shot is off.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And he gets that one. McGrady's got 10 points. The Wizards with a lead. Banked it in off the glass.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Stoudemire. 16 points for him. Pass to Bosch. Leonard on the wing. Knocked loose. Here's Chenier. Over to the left wing. Launches a three. Rebound Toronto. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Stoudemire. Misses the three. Wizards leading by 4. Takes a three. Hits the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's McGrady. 10 points for him. Screen by Leonard with the drive. To the inside. 4 on the clock. And there's the rejection. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Chenier.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The teardrop and the basket by Stoudemire.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And there's the screen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
For 2, Anton Jamison.
People will worry that this would slow the action down.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Stoudemire. 18 points for him. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Raptors trail by 11. Outside Carter. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. McGrady, the pass to Bosch. It's blocked, and they recover it. Carter sinks it from just inside the baseline. Carter's got 9.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
Arenas' shot is off. It's picked off. And so it's Washington with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Second personal foul.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the center position. Pass to Stoudemire. 5 to shoot. Carter from outside. Chenier grabs the miss. Wizards leading by 9. Here's Arenas. Pure from three-point range. Arenas has got 20.
Arenas within the gym range, and the confidence he has in that stroke allows him to knock it down from anywhere.
Here's McGrady. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Down low. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Stoudemire, the pass to Carter. Inside. Tries the hook. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Just going to work on the interior. Bosch is all about taking these high percentage shots.
Here's Arenas. Knocks down the long J. Arenas has got 6 in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Washington leading by 14. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. To the middle. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Carter. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Chenier. Rebound by the Raptors.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Leonard outside. Pass to Stoudemire. And here's Carter. Here he goes. Can't connect from short range. Oh, got a piece of it. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. Carter's got 9 points now in the second half.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Chenier passes to Arenas. Hayes with a screen. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
Carter. And there are the Raptors with another bucket. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Driving to the basket. Unable to get that one. Raptors trail by 11. Throws it up high. And stolen by Hayes. Unseld. Pass to Jamison. Pass to Hayes. Three-pointer off the mark. So it's Toronto now. Carter from outside. The offensive rebound. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Jamison passes to Chenier. He buries it from 3. And Washington leads by 14.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Goes up on the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses. Fires the 3. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. It's stolen away. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a
There goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Philadelphia. Iverson with the ball. Irving passes to McGinnis. Takes it inside. The three from Iverson. Pass to McGinnis. Goes back up. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
In the corner, Irving with it. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Into the lane. And that one, good.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
And here's Iverson outside. And it's Cowens with the rebound. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a three-point game. The shot's good from Kuzi.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Greer, following the three-pointer by Boston. Pass to Malone. Hook shot. It's hauled in by Bird.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Irving kicks to Iverson. Back to Irving. To end the run. A fresh 14 for Philadelphia. The second chance effort. Greer. And it's denied. Here's McGinnis. And McGinnis throws it down. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Nice ball movement by Boston. Havlicek kicks to Bird. Pass to Cowens. They swipe it. Here's Greer driving inside. Here's Malone. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers lead. And here's Iverson outside. Good on the three-point shot.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Here's with a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, and it's no good. Greer passes to Iverson. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Pierce. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist.
A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Iverson outside. Outside, Malone. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Greer. On the wing, Malone. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Kuzi, basket counts. Kuzi's got 5 now.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Man, Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Basket, good. He's got 7.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
It's blocked, and they recover it. Greer passes to Irving. Second chance shot, and so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Nine seconds left to play in the first. There's the drive. Blocked again. And that's on a bounce. Philadelphia will retain possession. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
We've got McGinnis. He's out there with Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Pierce. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the rejection by Bird. Pierce attacking and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Allen Iverson.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
Pierce. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Greer. The rebound by Pierce. And here's Boston. Here's Cowens. From 18 feet away. Boston again missing. Here's McGinnis. It's deflected. Here's Pierce. Drives to the hoop. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Pierce has got 6 points.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
The 3 from Iverson. And that's collected by Bird.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Havlicek missing. Havlicek's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Pierce against Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's the pass to Cowens. Shoots over Malone. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Cowens.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Allen Iverson on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He's got 8.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Havlicek. It's hauled in by McGinnis.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Irving attacking. Rebound, Boston.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining.
Irving against Pierce. Outside Irving. Pass to McGinnis. 6 on the shot clock. A three-pointer, no good. Boston trailing. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The Celtics have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Havlicek, the pass to Bird. Driving to the basket. And he can't jam it through. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Bird. Bird's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Cowens. He's covered by Malone. Pass to Kuzi. Boston again missing. Here he goes.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Kuzi passes to Bird. Baseline try, and there's Havlicek. That's good on the assist by Bird.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Here's McGinnis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for your Sixers, George McGinnis, taking 2 shots.
That's good from McGinnis. McGinnis hits them both. 26 seconds left in the first half of the game. Kuzi passes to Cowens. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Iverson, and the layup falls. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Kuzi passes to Pierce. Fires the 3. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Kuzi. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And so it's Boston with it, trailing by 2 on the floor for Boston. We've got Pierce, who's out there with Bird, and it's Cowens in at the center. The shot from the low post is good. Cowens has got the game tied up here for Boston. Cowens has gone 50% so far, 2 of 4 shooting. Iverson passes to McGinnis. And McGinnis throws it down.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Here's Greer. Unable to get that one. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Havlicek against Iverson. Here's Pierce, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Julius Erving. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Back to Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. Some solid defense there from Irving. The 76ers leading by 5. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's McGinnis. And the rejection by Bird. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Shot clock at 6. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Irving. And he drops it in from the low post. Irving's got 7 points.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Havlicek. No good again that time. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got to get out.
Now here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Bangs home the trifecta.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Kuzi, Malone with the block. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Kuzi. Pass to Malone. To the paint. Here's Iverson. Denied! Pierce with the block. To the middle. And Havlicek throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Irving passes to McGinnis. Back to Irving. And the rejection by Bird. Driving in. Pass to Havlicek. 1:53 left in the third. Pierce with the steal. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Cowens. Offline with his 3. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Greer. And Pierce pulls it down. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Kuzi. Boston. No good that time either. Here's Philadelphia. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Havlicek. It's hauled in by McGinnis. McGinnis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Greer passes to Malone. Iverson outside. Wide open look. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Kuzi. 15 points in the game. The kick out to Havlicek. Kuzi can't hit.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Here's Greer. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Pierce. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And now it's just a 4-point Philadelphia lead. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? 76ers lead by 4. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Philadelphia has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Malone is out there with McGinnis. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Irving. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Kuzi passes to Cowens. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
On the wing. Here's against McGinnis.
Boston foul. John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 4. Here's Havlicek. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear where they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Bird inside. McGinnis covering. Here's Kuzi. Here's for 3. Here's Cowens. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Celtics trail by 4. Down low. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for your Sixers, George McGinnis.
And this is the time instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint. Clearly a foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for
no good on that one. So neither attempt will fall that time frame. And here's Boston. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Malone. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers lead. Iverson outside. Fires from deep. Boston grabs the miss. John Havlicek on the wing. Here's the pass to Collins. And it's Pierce in the corner. Pass to Kuzi. Pocket 6. From 18 feet away. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Irving can't get it to go. Irving's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Going inside, and that one's good from Havlicek. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
The 3 from Iverson hits the three-point bomb. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Goes up to the stripe. Pulls it from 20. Kuzi can't hit. Now the 76ers with it. They've led by as much as 10. The drive by Malone. It falls!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Buries it from outside. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving against Pierce. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. From the inbound. Oh, no good. And Philadelphia calls time here. Knocked away. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. We get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. McGinnis out there at Malone. Then there's Irving. Then it's Iverson. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The 76ers trail by 3. Got a hand on it. Bird looking it over. It's hauled in by McGinnis. McGinnis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Irving against Havlicek. Left side Irving. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Iverson. The rebound by the Celtics. Bird's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Bird high post. Back to Havlicek. Over Greer. And it's Havlicek missing. 1:56 left to play in the first overtime. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
On the wing, Havlicek. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Havlicek's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics. Irving with a clean look. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Boston. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Pulls it from 20. The 3. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's pass to Iverson. Beyond the arc. Drops in the tray. Iverson's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. They're on cloud 9.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
And that one's good by Pierce.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they'd given it up.
Iverson passes to McGinnis. Good. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Out to Bird. Back to Havlicek. Over Iverson. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Laces one from 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Kuzi. Misses the 3. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. Now a timeout called by Boston. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I don't think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably did.
So off the tip, it's Boston. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Greer, pass to Irving. From deep three-point land. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Havlicek. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Havlicek's gotten his second bucket.
and setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Kept alive by Boston. Second chance shot. Pierce gets the bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to getting the looks he needs.
There's the drive. Kuzi with the rebound. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bird, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 9-point game. Here's Iverson. McGinnis, the pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. And another miss by Philadelphia. The last few offensive possessions have been great for them.
Yeah, they really do have a nice thing going right now at both ends. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Malone.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Into the lane. Shot's good by Iverson.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Pierce.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. McGinnis, the pass to Greer. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
A minute 31 left in the opening quarter. Here's Kuzi. The three-pointer off the mark. So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 3. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Iverson. And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Sinks the tray.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the line.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Philadelphia foul. Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. To the paint. 5 to shoot. And it's rejected. Irving, the pass to Greer. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Pierce. The 3 is up. And it's Irving with a rebound. Oh, they get a hand on it. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. 4-3. The shot misses. It'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Boston out in front, up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Greer. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw this game. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. So it's Boston now. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Kuzi's got 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Greer. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Havlicek. And rejected. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Pierce. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. From the high post. That shot missing.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Pass to Malone. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Cuts off the pass. Here's Kuzi. And that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And he drives in. Here's Iverson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 11 points.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And it's Boston scoring again. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Malone. It's stolen. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8. Pass to Bird.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:56 left in the second. Here's Cowens. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Greer driving in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Bird. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Iverson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he makes a first. So he gets them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Bird. Here's Cowens. Here's the hook. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Iverson passes to McGinnis. Irving fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Pierce. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. So it's Philadelphia now. Pass to Iverson. Here's McGinnis. We've got 22 seconds left in the half. Clock at 6. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Philadelphia.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here's Havlicek. Oh, can't get the reverse flush. Irving for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sixers ahead. They're up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Fans, please bring your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up that shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Sixers leading. So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. Iverson passes to McGinnis. Wing shot on the way. Again, the Sixers score. Here's Bird. Out left to the wing. Here's Havlicek. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Ball stolen. 3 on 3. And that one drops for him. And now a 5-point 76ers lead.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Takes the 3. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Greer going inside. And it's Bird with a rebound. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Cowens. With the hook shot. Philadelphia grabs the miss. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Greer. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Philadelphia, Al Greer taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. And here's Boston. 7-point differential. Here's Pierce. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Iverson passes to McGinnis. Here's Greer. Lays it up and banks it in. Greer's got 17 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Over to the left wing. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Bird. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. And now it's just a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot. And the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third. That one goes in.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. Sinks that one from the post. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Kuzi. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Sixers lead by 6. Here's Greer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Greer's got 19 points.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Here's Pierce. Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Boston on D. Iverson passes to Greer. And a nice finish on the layup. 21 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 13. Fires in the triple.
Well, you love a quick 3 points off the inbounds. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
Blocked. Three-pointer. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's McGinnis. Here's Iverson. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 5. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Iverson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And that one's good. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. Here's Greer. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Philadelphia leading by 7. Iverson passes to Malone. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Oh, and they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
That's his first personal foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
and as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Celtics trail by 10. Pass to Havlicek. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. Out to the wing. The 3-ball. And it's Bird missing. Here's Iverson. Out to the right wing. Here's Greer. Gets the 3 to fall. Greer's got 24 points.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he makes all three. And here are the Sixers now. Iverson passes to McGinnis. Here's Greer. Irving with it. Tries it from 16. Greer, no good. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. And it's blocked by Irving. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Boston with a rebound. Pierce has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Havlicek. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Blocked. Outside Irving. Up and in on the layup. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Man, good whistle there.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Third team foul.
Celtics trail by 12. Here's Kuzi from deep. Sinks it from distance. Kuzi's got 16 in the second half.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Irving. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Oh, swiped away. The steal. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to McGinnis. There's the triple. The Sixers with another miss. Celtics trail by 8. And there's the drive. Oh! Wow! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here. The fans going crazy right now.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Iverson. Money from the wing. Iverson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Nails it from 3.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player.
Fires the 3. Boston pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Coward passes to Havlicek. Drives to the hoop. Oh, misses the dunk.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his third personal foul. Fourth team.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
George McGinnis.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Now the 76ers with it. Leading by 5. Pass to Iverson. Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Right wing. Here's Havlicek. A deep 3. It's deflected. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up.
Yeah.